Greetings. Yes, greetings. That's where we're up to. My name is Rudimentary Rob. Welcome back to Rudiheim, my exploration of my Valheim Forever world. Yeah, I decided to do an extra couple of things this morning to get ready, and well, yeah, I'm not quite ready, but it's cool. We're pretty close. Alright, here we go. Looking heroic on top of our current base. And we've got some nice bright sunshine in the background. So, woohoo and stuff. Actually, we better eat something in case we get raided. Alright, yes, welcome back. Now, we have... I have something that I wanted to test. Now, I did a bit of tweaking and tweaking, and we might have something a little bit sexy going on screen. It works. Oh yes, I managed to get I might need to play with that a little bit, but I managed to get the yeah, I think I might put a little tinted background there behind it, just very lightly, because the white bits are dropping out, but that's fine. I got my multi-chat overlay working through StreamerBot, so woohoo, it worked. I was expecting a lot more resistance, but I didn't quite understand how it all worked until I actually went through the install, and I just went, oh, yeah, this is easy. So... there we go. We have a on-screen chat, which is one window, which is definitely not in the way. Yeah, well, I probably want to mess with the size of the text a little bit, but I'm going to say, yeah, it's a pretty good effort. All right, let's stick with that. Let's get back into Valheim. Apparently there's something going on down here. Yes, so, back to our introductions. Yes, this is Rudiheim. My name is Rudimentary Rob. We are doing our exploration in the chill Forever world. I didn't want any particular difficulty attached to my Forever world. I just wanted to be able to get from point A to point B, have maximum flexibility, and not have to overthink anything, and that is what we've worked for. Now, there is some caveats on that, like I haven't been allowing myself, you know, to have fancy bows and things like that, because I tend to do that every playthrough, and that just makes it a little bit too easy, because I can just sit back and plink things, and you know, there's no new exploration of weapons if I'm using a weapon that I've used all of the time in every other playthrough. So that's why we're kind of where we are at the moment. What do we got there? Okay, we have smelted all the iron. I'm playing a little bit of catch up here because I've completely forgotten whatever it was that we were doing. Oh, hello, we had some brews on the go. Medium healing. Yes, they will come in handy. Evidently our first run of medium healing brews. Now hopefully this will give us enough for a while. And have you got any? No. Okay. So we should have got, what, 3 or 4 lots of 6? Yeah, 4 lots of 6, so 24. That's nice. Alright, let's drop them in there. I will keep using these until I've run out, and then that'll give me some more room, so we'll leave them behind. We do have our poison meads now because we're using the iron helmet instead of the whatsy one. I planted 1,000,000 carrots when I was half asleep. What the hell is that? Oh, necktail. How did you... whatever. Something at night must have come along and knocked it off. Alright, we'll pick up all these carrots. I mean, we need more carrots for carrot soup anyway, but I didn't intend to plant an entire field of them, when clearly we need some turnips as well. So let's do a little switch out here. Oh, good morning, Rusty. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a nice, do you celebrate Easter weekend? Is it a bit of a break for you? Is it something where you fully embrace hot cross buns and Easter eggs and you try and have as many or as few of those as possible? I know I'm usually in that boat for both items, but I have to admit, in recent years, this is probably a sign of me, not being 21 anymore. I just find the quality of the chocolate in pretty much every single Easter egg there is that you can buy. The quality is just there. It's just gross. Honestly, I could probably lick the bottom of my shoe and it would probably carry more flavour and do less bad things for my gut than what an average Easter egg does. I am doing alright, thank you. I ended up waking up at about 3 o'clock this morning, which wasn't a good look. Not unusual, but definitely not a good look. I stayed up for a little bit just to get tired again, and then I went back to sleep about, it was about 20 past 4, so, and then I got up at 6 to start the stream. So I had a nap yesterday afternoon, and then I've had, I don't know, 6 hours overnight. So, I should be okay. I've had a pretty good coffee. I've had a vitamin B, like Barockery type supplement. That's what I'm looking for. And yeah, I think the energy levels aren't too terrible at this stage. Let's go up in here. You are cold. How about we sleep the night out? Now, I did install a... Oh, good morning, Ronya. Hello, my lovely. How are you today? Now, it's funny, I was chatting with someone, oh, that's right, it was Morning Darkness. Hey, Dawn. I doubt you'd be watching my stream, but if you are always most welcome. But I was watching Dawn's stream yesterday, and they were talking about their prep on their sort of community world. They're very maturely done in the plains, and I think they were getting ready to do YAG, and they were talking about why they couldn't see the black metal pickaxe yet, and I just went, oh, you need the super sexy and special wood. And she raised an eyebrow at me and she went, yeah, it's special. And I said, no, it's sexy. You've just got to find an awesome Swedish person to say it, and it's the sexiest word in the universe. So I was thinking of you, Ronya. Thanks, Rusty. You can wish me an awesome Steam as well. Since all the games I have run in Steam, so yeah, that's appropriate. All right, what do we got going on? Oh, we need to put some turnips in the ground. Let's go and do that. We're just going to have a little bit of a slow start, as I am wont to do, because I kind of need to have a bit of a think. I need to get sort of caught up on what's going on. I know we still haven't found our trader. I'm going to have a look at the map and get a bit of an idea of what our plan for today is going to be. Are you guys enjoying my new multi-chat overlay thing? Does it look sexy? Does it look too sexy? I think that's probably the more valid question. Because if it looks too sexy, it might be breaking my rudimentary branding. If I make it look too good. Stream hooks every now and again. Don't know. It shouldn't. I mean, the only thing... Like, it's been absolutely perfect for all the other times that I've been going to streaming to Twitch as well as YouTube. I haven't had any issues. The only thing that's really changed is I've just added StreamerBot, but I mean, StreamerBot shouldn't really do very much. I mean, it basically just runs off a little web server-y type thing on the local host, so if that's causing issues, I would be kind of surprised, but now you mention it, let me get a... Oh, thanks for the follow, Rusty. Let me grab my system resource thing, and I'll just have a quick look and make sure. I mean, this is literally the first time I'm using it, so anything is possible. Where's my resource monitor? There it is. Oh, of course you're here to be annoying. Go away. You see that? He didn't even notice I was here, and he was pushing me around. Man, that guy needs a I don't know, a walking cane or something so he doesn't bump into trees. Right. System resource monitor. Network is not a problem. Nah, CPU's fine. It's, as I'd expect, it's sitting at about 50% on all cores. So, but let me know if it happens a lot or if it's just once in a blue moon, and I'll see if there's anything going on at my end. I'm using OBS. I've got Atom is my multi-stream. Like, I've got Atom Studio, and I'm using the multi-stream on that to give me... I've got a combined chat in OBS, which is what I'm reading off. And then, yeah, the multi-stream plugin in OBS. So YouTube's my primary stream, and then Twitch is the, because it's a lower bit rate, I have that as a secondary stream, and it's been fine. I mean, I streamed to, I did a one-off Star Rupture stream yesterday, and everything seemed to be okay. So it might just be that Twitch is having a conniption, or, yeah, don't know. We'll stick with it and we'll see how we go. I mean, 3/4 of the time I reckon it's just browser issues. Like, anytime I'm watching Twitch, I find I end up having to clear out my browser cache before I start. Otherwise, I see streams going from, you know, the default, you know, nice and smooth higher bitrate. Oh, hang on, have I changed my view distance? Oh, I have. That's why stuff looks weird. There we go. Aha! I wondered why I was only seeing half of a field of carrots. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I play multiplayer, I always set my view distance nice and short, because it's a quick and easy way of cutting down on lag. What am I doing? I'm putting this away. So yeah, Rusty, I use OBS. That's my workhorse. I've looked into other stuff, but I'm actually based on Linux, so pretty much nothing is... you know, exists in Linux, which means you've got to run it in compatibility mode, like Windows compatibility mode, and that just adds an extra layer of, you know, conversions and stuff going on in the background, and there's a lot of potential issues with accessing hardware encoders from inside, like, wine or bottles or whatever. I mean, it's not to say it's not possible, it's just... it adds a lot of extra points of failure, I guess, is the way I'd look at it. Now, let's check on our food. That's right, we made buckets, so let's top off our food. And what else are we thinking? Oh yes, the map. Now, as we can see, we went all the way up here and we ended up with the Bog Witch and Hildir. We did all of this in the last stream. We found a very nice island here. It's got a lot of little meadows and stuff, but it's got a little bit of plains on the end, that may actually be quite nice. Did you just see that? He just walked into the boat. You freaking weirdo. Anyway. Yeah, so we've kind of exhausted the northwest. So we might, given we're down here at the moment, and we've got all of this down here, I reckon we're probably going to find our main trader down here. So that is what we're going to do. We're just going to jump in our big boy. Oh, do we have a big boy boat here? Didn't I sail back? Or did I come back in via a portal? I must have come back via a portal. This is terrible. I've forgotten so much about what I'm doing. Yeah, we must have. Huh. Oh, doesn't matter. Building stuff is free, so we'll just throw a new boat down. It's fine. Since we're going to set off from here, there's not much point going and grabbing a boat from anywhere else. Let's do you. Yeah, look at him down there. He still doesn't even know I'm here. Come here. I can't leave the base with you being a weirdo. Alright. Alright, let's get our boat on. Now, what's out there? So that's in the distance. Alright, where are we starting to get the wind? About there. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for the follow, Rusty. Yeah, thank you. I hope you sleep well. Dream of, I don't know, the 16 or 17 most awesome things you can think of. Just start dreaming about those and you'll be all good. Yes, it is a very nice chat overlay, and we get to see your pretty profile picture on there as well. That's going to add at least 200% sexiness to the stream. I mean that wasn't something I was particularly planning on, but it is nice to have. So, how are you going today, Miss Ronya? Are you going all right? Just tired. Oh, well, that's alright. That's kind of my default state of being. I get out of bed in the morning and I'm just tired. So that's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, 3 hours sleep's very rough. Okay. so there's an island over there. Alright, that's fine. 3 hours sleep is very rough. I've had a couple of nights this week where I only got sort of 2 lots of 3 hours. Like I had 3 hours sleep and then I woke up for random / no apparent reason, and then I yes, that'll work. And then I mucked around for a bit, and I don't know, half an hour later I was starting to yawn, and it's just like, okay, well, clearly, you know, part of my brain agrees with me and says, hey, I should get more sleep. So I end up crawling back into bed, and then I ended up sleeping for another 3 hours, and then I had to get up and, you know, start my day. But yeah, 3 hours is, I mean, it's sort of rest, but it's not really sleep. It just doesn't, I mean, there's almost enough time to fall into a deep sleep, depending on how quickly you can nod off. But it's definitely not a satisfying sleep, no. Funny, I'm getting all of my viewers on Twitch these days. Funny old world. I've barely even started. On Twitch, that is. How many have I had? Is this the 3rd Twitch stream? Like not counting the one I did yesterday. So Valheim streams. Is this the 3rd one that I've done on Twitch, or is it only the 2nd? I can't remember. I've done so many mods for my OBS. And I know the adding Twitch in was, I mean, it wasn't that long ago. Can't remember, but it's been good. Whole load of nothing down here. Well, we know that's going to be in plains. At some point I'm going to start heading around. Oh, hello, there's a swamp, that'll do. Let's follow the top coast here. So we've got the wind from the right direction. Let's have a look. We got anything? Oh, there's some black forest there. Good. We got some swamp. We can't really see very far in the swamp, but that's fine. That one's not real big. Maybe a crypt in there, but I doubt it. Alright, Mr. Trader. Come out, wherever you are. We want a trader, and we want some now. Oof, that tower's seen better days. Ah, we're getting into meadows already? Damn, skip. That's a bit rude. No, no joy yet. Hmm. That's all bloody meadows over there too. That's an okay mountain. Yeah, that's an okay mountain. We'll mark that one. We got some swampy... not really. Not much swamp going on there. Keeping an eye out for some crypts as well. Plains, yes, that is plains. We're not interested in plains. Alright, let's go over here. And we'll explore around the back of this swamp. We've got our... yeah, we have. We've got our harpoon with us. We can find a suitably located serpent. We might see if we can knock them off as well. What is it with misty bloody plains? I'm right up against a swamp here and you're giving me plains biome. That's just rude. Oh, I thought I saw something in there. Yeah, there's a couple of torches in there, so there might be a crypt in there. So that's a pretty good sized swamp. It's a shame we can't really see any of it. Oh, night time. Alright. That's a crypt. Alright, we'll mark that area then. That way. There'll probably be 2 or 3 in there. Actually, probably more. We've got a lot. There's a lot of mountains. Not mountains. A lot of swamp here. Oh, we ran out of wind. Not that interested in swamp right now. I'm definitely not interested in plains because all I seem to get out of plains at the moment is this sodding mist. Which makes it very hard to explore. Oh, that's not how we get around. That's what happens when you accidentally click your attack button when you're trying to sail. Oop, that's planes. Hard to starboard, Captain. We don't want to run aground in the... We don't want to run aground in the plains at night. Oh, that's going to be... That is going to be a... Was it 3 fires? Yeah, that's a pretty good sized village. Yeah, that's going to be a fueling village. We'll mark that one. We seem to be getting awfully close to... Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not get that close, shall we? Oh, this fog is the worst. Can't see anything. Does the land go this way? Probably. I am very impressed with the stubbornness of this plains fog. I'm working on a theory that we must be heading in the right direction. How do I know this? Because the game is determined to stop me from seeing anything by giving me this endless mist. And also, the wind just changed to ensure that my efforts to follow this coastline are going to continue to be hampered by going into the wind. When the game really does not want you going in a certain direction. It's meadows, so that's fine. Yeah, when the game doesn't want you to see something, you really won't see it. And when the game really doesn't want you going in a certain direction, you will... Yeah, you'll end up with headwinds the whole time. That's just how Valheim rolls. I know it's all random, but the amount of times that this sort of thing happens is... it feels like it's more than coincidence. Oh, is that back into the plains again, is it? No, that's dark green. That should be meadows. Yeah, that's meadows. That's fine. Oh, yes, that too. Ah, we'll mark that. I don't think I'm planning on developing one, but we'll mark it for future reference. But that's a Draugr village. Right next to a pretty little island. Now we're back into the plains. Okay. And we're back into the mist again. I could say that I missed the mist, but I'd be lying. The hell is that? Oh, that's the village, I see. A Draugr village edges onto the plains there. Interesting. Oh, that's a vial. We're not going to mess with him today. And that's a whole bunch of loxes. Yeah, let's not. Oh. Ugh. Let's see if the wind will get us off here. Oh, there we go. A vial despawned, yeah. Come on. We just want to wave. There we go. No need to panic. And we're out. We may have a mosquito friend in a moment. No, all good. Wow. What's up with all these random sandbanks out in the middle of the channel? That's just rude. Alright, so I got some more swamp. Swamp is good. Oh, I've got one of them stone things actually in the swamp. That's pretty cool. And there are crypts in there as well. Nice. Alright, well, we're getting some solid exploration going on. But we still ain't got no trader. Where's our starting point? There, so I think we're going to have to come up and in here and see if we can pick him up out in here. Another sandbank. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty decent plains area. We'll mark that one. That might be worth coming back to later. Because that's actually a fairly decent sized mountain too. Alright. And we're back into the meadows. We're seeing pretty much all of the biomes that we aren't actually looking for. Where is all the sodding black forest? Well, I can see there's a big island over there. We might... Yeah, we'll carry on up this coast and then we might turn back and come down that one. The trader can be all over the shop. It's just for their, what, three... I think they got three possible spawn locations with most seeds. You've just inevitably got a reasonably good chance of, you know, you're exploring in one direction, then you're going to end up stumbling across both of them in that same direction. I mean, I think that's what's happened with when we saw the Bog Witch and Hildir up north. Yeah, that is a good sized mountain. Alright, where are we at? We need to go a bit further. Alright, I'm really not planning on spending an entire stream in a boat, but by the same token, I really want to find the damn trader. Oh, that's a swamp island over there. There's no shortage of swamp around. I like that it's all sort of south of our base because it's easy to come down, grab some iron and just take it straight up there. Oh man, more plains. And that's a village. Actually, that's an interesting little island, but it's only got plains biome on it. I mean, I have to get big enough to smash those guys and... yeah. No, I think we'll give that one a miss. Alright. Where are we? Right, we're going to go across here. We'll get in nice and tight against this swamp. And then we'll start sailing down south again. Yeah, this is a way to explore. Get your full wind going on. I think that was a crypt. Yeah, there might be a crypt or two in there, that's fine. Alright, where are we? We are... Yeah, we're about as far south as we want to be. So I think we're gonna... plains. Really? And we're into the wind. Yeah, there's not much point going any further out. We're going to start bumping into mistlands, so... Alright, we'll work our way... Well, I can see there's an island over there. Let's see if we can get some wind and we'll keep this momentum going. Alright, we'll go and pick up this island over here. Have you had a nice cup of tea, Ronya? What the hell? Another bit of random land in the middle of nowhere. Rude. Yes, have you had a nice cup of tea yet? Oh, oh, oh. Black Forest. Quite a lot of Black Forest. Oh, and that's plains. And that's plains. Alright, let's get in. Let's not run aground in the plains, shall we? Oh, the wind says we're going this way, so let's go this way. What the... That's like 3 2-star skeletons together. Damn, skip, whoops. I should probably avoid trying to run aground here. Oh, and I should eat some food too. We are a long way from home. Oh, come on. Let's try pushing this way. My sound is a bit low. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll lift my mic up. My mic is a bit lower than I normally have it. How's that? Does that sound any better? Yeah. Are we going to be able to get away from Mr. Dopey Head? Oh, it's going to be tight. Well, if he wants to swim out to sea instead of just attacking me, We are going to get away from Mr. Dopeyhead. Okay, I don't know if I like the look of this. Having a cup of tea now. Oh, very good. Very good. Do I sound any better now, Ronya? Hello, testing. Yeah, my mic levels is about right. Maybe I'm just talking quietly. That is also a thing. Need more Black Forest. Wow, this is a long way out. I think it's a bit of an ask to... Ooh, it's a bit of an ask to turn the boat quickly enough. Well, we made it. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Yeah, nothing to see here. It's all good. Come on, just go, you dopey thing. Shouldn't be hooked up on a rock like that. There we go. Thumbs up, awesome. Actually, I'm glad all the emojis are working now. It's good. Oh, hey Itchy, how you going? Do you like my sexy multi-chat overlay I've got going on? And we still have no trader, but we are getting... I think we're going to have to loop around this one and come back. Yeah, more bloody planes. We don't want plains, we want Black Forest. Oh, have a bit of a stretch. Stretching's good. What direction's that? No, the wrong direction. We need to be heading back. This is a long way out for a trader. Oh shit, that's missed. That's missed lands. Run away. Yep, that's missed lands. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we're still not heading back. Oof. I thought we would have looped around by now. Alright, the wind is this way. Let's keep going. So as long as we don't end up sailing off the outside edge of the world, we should be alright. Oh, serpent. Yeah, we're not pulling him aground in Mistlands. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's all. I think that's Mistlands over there as well. Yeah. Let's get back to. What the hell is that? Oh, that's missed again. Oh god, there's little pockets of mist all the way down this coast. That's just weird. Weird and also very random. Alright, I think we're finally heading in the right direction. Yep, that's a crypt. I'll mark that. Right about there. Yes. Big swamp is big. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's not run aground because that's plains. I think we've run aground enough times this stream. Let's not do it again. Okay, now we're definitely heading in the right direction. Okay. Now if we can just get some... if it gets a bit less plains, it'd be nice. A bit more black forest. A bit more possible trader locations. Ooh, this might be a bit shallow. Yeah, this is a bit shallow. We might get through here. Yep, we did. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm sensing a pattern for this neck of the woods. It's all either plains or it's swamp. Where's all me Black Forest bros at? So there's more bloody plains over there. Oh, is that a... That's a boat wreck in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, we might actually stop and get that. A bit more fine wood is certainly not going to hurt. Random boat wreck is random. Alright, I'll swing that out there. And I think we'll just come to a halt here, and that might be just high enough that I can put a workbench on it. Let's have a look. Yep, called it. Oh god, yeah, the boat was just about trashed. Alright, good timing on that find. And one red gem is alright. Random island is random. I'll drop that in there. What do we got? I think we need to head back down this way. Hang on, is that another... What the hell is that? Something dark on the back of this sandbank, or is it that just a shadow? Or is that something else? No, it's just a rock. Okay. Getting all excitable there, I thought that was another wreck, but no. Tis but a rock. Alright, let's have a stop and a think here. Do we need to go back down that way? Or do we need to go up that way? We kind of need both, but that's not looking promising because that's all... that's more swamp and more plains, so I think we push on this way. Oh, these are all 25, aren't they? Yeah. I like it when the foods all expire at the same time. Yeah, I pretty much saw that coming. One grey dwarf against 4 gobos. Not much chance of success there. Alright, well, this is going to be a bit more meadows. But we want Black Forest. Normally you get a bucket load of Black Forest, but we just are not seeing it. Now we're going a bit over an hour in, that's alright. And that's back into the plains again. Okay. Yeah, that's not showing us any love at all there, so let's go. Well, there was some Black Forest down there though. Let's have a look, hang on. No, we'd have stumbled across the trader marker by now. No, we need to head back. Let's just borrow a bit of wind and we'll head this way. Okay, that straight ahead should be that swamp. And there's a bloody big gap there. Alright, let's see if we can get across to this one. Yes, of course the wind is a pain. Alright, well, slow boat it is. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Alright, have we overdosed on chocolate eggs yet? If not, why not? Oh yeah, of course, we had daylight saving change last night, so we had... Oh, that's why my mental arithmetic with my sleep thing didn't add up. Because the clocks rolled back an hour, so I got an extra hour of sleep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why the mental arithmetic didn't work. Mist in the ocean. Well, that's different to mist in the plains. Still don't, you know, don't get to see anything, but... Oh, our mist is clearing. And that's plains over there as well. Really? I had such high hopes. I saw the steepish hill there and I thought this is going to be covered in... This is going to be covered in Black Forest. Well, let's stop and have a think here for a minute. Yeah, we will go around this way. No, we got plains that way too. Damn. What's that mountain down? Oh, that's the one that we saw on that place. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm going to return to my my belief that we're going to have a higher chance of randomly coming across a Yagluth altar than we are the trader. Another crashed boat. Wow, that's a ton of standing stones all together like that. It's a shame those things are destructible because that would make a very interesting platform to build a base on. Yeah. That's definitely a mountain over there that we haven't been near yet. Interesting. Oh, a swamp down that end of it. Yeah, that's just more bloody plains. Not interested. Alright, let's go and have a look at this place. Oh, we got some pine trees. And we got some meadows. For real? For really reals? Oh, that's definitely some old black forest over there. Alright, well, there's a little bit more promising than what was being offered over there. Alright, we're taking bets. What are our honest thoughts on our chances of finding the trader during this stream? Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that assessment, Ronya. I think I've just seen all that plains down there now. Alright, there's obviously a good chunk of black forest here. I might just get out and go for a run. I mean, we need to pick up a few more mushrooms and things of that nature, so let's just do that. Don't need carrot seeds, but we will take thistles and red mushrooms. Oh, and we'll definitely take bloobs. We want bloobs, lots of bloobs. Alright, where are we at? Let's scout down here. We'll get rid of you. You're just going to be annoying otherwise. Goodbye. Yeah. shortage of carrot seeds in this place. Oh, 1 star. Come on. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. He's not hard enough. Yeah, nothing going on there. No chest there. No chest there. Alright. Alright, we'll keep going up this way. Wow, no shortage of carrots in this place. Damn, more. Oh, I like this forest. Alright, that's our plains, okay. Well, if you're not going to run away, I will get me some deer meat as well. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're sword and board. You can stay up there and get bored because you have a sword. Oh, crypt. I suppose I could be clearing these. But I want the trader. Let's just mark him. Oof, look at all these mushrooms. Love it. Oh, berries. Yep, definitely take some bloobs. Oh, you're going to run away, but not fast enough. We'll have some thistle. Thistle do nicely. Alright, well we found the other coastline. Oh, hang on. We got an extra bit. What's that turn into? Interesting, we don't know. Alright, we'll mark that crypt. Come on, you want some. Oh, good morning or good evening, Benty. How you doing? How is your world? I haven't really seen hide nor hair of you for a little bit. Oh, where do we get a queen bee from? That's random. No, we don't really need stone. Oh, there's always one. There we go. All right, there's always one. How is your weekend going, Benty? Having a lovely, lovely, lovely weekend? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of building going on. I have not been doing much building because, like, I want to do a bunch of building in this game, but I need to unlock some sexier building materials. Basic wood and basic stone. Look, they have their appeal, but seriously? 3 shamans? Yeah, they have their basic appeal, but they don't really float my boat. You know what? I think I need to drop a portal and get back to base. Get a rested buff going. Let's do that. We haven't stumbled across a trader, have we? No. Alright. 8. We want bench. That'll do. We'll grab a portal and... I can't even remember what I'm up to. 03. How about I have a look at the map? All my other portals are up here, so I've got number 2. I didn't drop any down there, did I? No, so P03 is what I'm up to. I am doing quite well. It is a long weekend in Australia, so 4-day weekends. Friday and Monday are public holidays. So I'm feeling quite rested. I did a stream yesterday, not Valheim. I did Star Rupture. I just wanted to finish that out, which I was able to do. It was a bit of a fun distraction. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we've been away. Oh, of course, yeah, it's been a couple of days. We've been away long enough for all of our crops to pop, so Oh yeah, we've got deer meat. We've got some berries. We've got some thistle. Shrooms. Huh? Oh, I thought I put my seedy things in there, but they must be in with... Yeah, they're in here. Cash. To get rid of the eyes. Deer leather. Some bones. A couple of quick repairs and we are more or less ready to rock and roll again. Alright. Meadows only build. Yeah, you can do a bit with meadows. I just find stone by itself, yeah, not particularly appealing. I mean, you get the reinforced beams, I guess, let you build up a bit taller, but I don't know. I'm waiting for something a little bit sexier, just a little bit. Let's have a look in here. Where's my veg? Yeah, we're going to go through that pretty quick. Alright, we're going to rotate our crops again real quick. Snazzy's last Sunday stream. Okay, cool. I'll have a quick look. Is that on YouTube or just on Twitch? And what's sexy? Look, Corewood's got its appeal. Some people do find the log cabin look to be quite rustic and quite charming. I don't know, I want to get a bit of tar and get a bit of that, you know, get that kind of look going. I prefer the non-thatch roof is the thing I look for. Alright, that's going to do that. Cool. Alright, I'll have a bit of a look at that one after the stream today. Yeah, a thatch roof is, you know, it's nice, but I do, you know, it's the grass is always greener thing. Well, if you can only make thatch roof, I'm like, you know what, I want the, you know, I want the next one up kind of thing. And when I get the next one up, I get bored of it and I want the one after that. So yeah, but then I don't want the stupid Groston ones because they look stupid. I know you can do some interesting things with Groston, but yeah, I'm just not really a fan. Let's pop you back in there. What's this one? This is my trader portal. Okay. Alright, let's get back through the hub. Let's max out our rested again. Oh. No, that didn't max out. Oh. Alright, where are we at? We're about halfway, probably a little bit over half. So I'm not sure if I'll go for 3 hours or 4 hours today. I'll see how I'll be guided by the our success with finding the trader. Because I really, really want the damn trader. Really. We don't have any weirdos spawned in here, we? No, we're fine. That's kind of the main reason I haven't done much with the portal hub at this stage. Given I've marked some crypts here, you know what? I'm going to leave this portal here. Now, where are we going? We're going this way. Yeah, don't really care. That's some coastline. And this is some meadows. Well, kind of. Yeah, I'll have some ball bits. That was the button I was looking for. You must be the king of all the necks. Well, consider yourself dethroned. Yeah. Oh, another piggy. Goodbye, piggy. Anything else interesting out here? That would be a no. Alright, let's get back into this black forest. And we shall see. I'm sure I can hear a bear going nuts somewhere. Bear's down here somewhere. There you are. Mr. Bear. Well, he was barely a problem. Huh. Don't worry, I'm here all week. Yeah, I'll take the feathers. What's over here? Oh, I see. That's what he was wailing on. There was a crypt. Well, there still is a crypt, but the skellies. Alright, let's go. Skelly trophy, we got plenty of them. We don't need any more of them stinking trophies for a while. If ever. Some more boars. Ooh, 2-star ball. Sensible thing would have been to tame it, but not running that kind of an operation at the moment. Random crypt is random. Go on, fellas. Right, do it again. Do it again. Come on, down here. Down here. Oh, didn't die. Oh well. Alright, Cryptacular here. Yeah, I'll come back and clear all these at some stage. Get some loots, but... Huh? Why am I not picking up berries? Oh, because I didn't have any on me. Alright, I'll get rid of the stone then. Go away, you boring skeleton. Alright, now we got our berries. Oh. Nothing going on there. Oh, that's copper. Plenty of tin around. Ooh. Oh. Come here. He doesn't want to attack me. Not timing my blocks real well, am I? Doesn't matter. Get some more bear bits. Not that we're really hurting for bear bits these days, but we'll take them. Nah, there's definitely no trader in that area. We've explored enough to have seen one if there was one. Alright, we'll mark this. Yeah, that's legit spelling for copper. There you go for consistency. Disturbing lack of trader. Oh. Mushrooms? I don't have room. I do actually want wood. We've got heaps of those. We don't need them. Mushrooms. We've got no room for thistles. Yeah, get rid of neck trophies. Don't need them. Yeah, I was just thinking this little hump of ground here looked an awful lot like a crypt. And no sooner had that thought occurred to me than I heard the sound of our little friend, Mr. Skeleton. Damn, that's a lot of thistle. Alright, let's mark this one. I'm going to jump into Valheim again now, see if I can build something fun. Yes, very good to see you too, Benty. Good luck with your building. I look forward to hopefully seeing the end result. I'm sure it will be fun. Make a slippery dip or something like that on the side of your build. Not sure how well that'd work in Valheim, but yeah, challenges are challenges. Crypt. Alright. Yes, that's where we've just come from. Yes, fun is important. When games become work, they cease to be games. Which is one of the main reasons why I don't play massively multiplayer online games anymore. They always end up feeling like work. Tell you what, no shortage of boat wrecks in this map. Look at this, another 2. I'll just mark them. I haven't got room in my inventory for them. What's in the fat loots? Yeah, stuff I got no room for at the moment. That's fine. You see that? You got your mate killed. Trouble is, I haven't got any room for that either. Didn't think about that very well. Alright. Let's... Alright, well that's copper. I'll mark that. Do we get any more black forest out this way? Oh, we do. Alright, well, we'll keep going. That's mountains. Let's stay away from that. I don't think we want to bump into a doggy at the moment. Oh, another bear. Hello. Bad bear. You very bad bear. Bear meat and hides. Yeah, I can pick up all of that. Yeah, we see some more mountains up. Not mountains. Black forest over here. Let's. Ooh, it's got snow in it though. Yeah. Don't know how I feel about that. This does not seem like the sort of places where I'm going to find a trader. And now it's night time. And that's another frickin' bear. Yeah, we've got room for more hides. May as well. Come here, buddy. I know you can smell me. Bear, fall down, go boom. Oh, that's a trophy. We need to make room for that. Oh. Let's get rid of them. Oh yeah, this is getting back into some Black Forest action. Oh yeah, this we might be in with something here. I just heard another bear. Hear him sniffling sometimes. Sniffling and snuffling. I don't have blueberries on me and I want blueberries. Alright, we'll dump the feathers. I'm not sure if that's a bear or a spawner. It's up the hill there anyway. Don't really care. I just want a trader. He can sell me on his boat Mormonism if he wants to, but I just want to be able to buy my damn weight belt. Locals having a party, I won't interfere with that. Okay, so we can get back home from over here quite easily. Nice. Alright, let's drop a copper here. Grab a few berries. Grab a couple of thistles. Don't think there's anything else that's interesting around here. Oh, hello. There's a crypt. Let's mark that one as well. If we find... Yeah. The hell is that? Oh, it's a broken tower. Yeah, it's just a broken tower. That's fine. Oh, more copper. Oh, or is that the one we already marked? No, that's the one we already marked. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch him. Good running exercise, though. Troll cave, yeah, we'll mark it. Go away. Yeah, I think I can definitely hear a spawner or something going on up there. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little disappointed that we haven't come across our trader yet. Am I surprised? No, not by a long shot. But I'm still allowed to be disappointed. Have we got a full stack of berries yet? No, not even close. It's just a skelly tower. Don't care. That's some copper. Let's get rid of Dopey here. And we'll mark this one. Oh, there's another one here. Yep, that's another copper up there as well. Nice. Alright, well, we need copper supply. I know where to come. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a complete tower with no damage to it, but no, definitely not. It's missing a whole side. Whole two sides, actually. Is there a chest up there? Let's have a look. It's not looking good. Oh, there is one up here. Just the spear. I'm pretty sure I've already unlocked that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, there's probably a little bit more Black Forest there we can explore. Let's go and do that. Actually, that would be a no. Because this is just the side of a mountain. Yeah, this is just the side of a mountain. Alright, well, that's, yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, we'll run through here just to absolutely confirm our suspicions that there is no trader on this island. Yeah, I can hear some drakes up there, that's fine. A couple of coppers right there. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, we're back into the snow. So there be no... Man, I would have bet really heavily that we would have found a trader on this island. Alright, we're going to go back to... I'm going to go back down here. Yeah, we'll head back to that portal, I think. Oh, hello. Thought I heard a troll over here somewhere. He's a log troll too. Yeah, him fall down, go boom. I got no room for his stuff. Oh, actually, I've already got cash on me, so I'll pick that up. Yep, there we go. With a troll hide, we got no room for it. didn't invite you to follow along. Go away. That would be another troll. For whom I'm also not interested. That troll must be halfway up a bloody mountain. Oh, there he is there. Oh, he's a log troll as well. Why are you hanging about in the snow, buddy? Yep, picked these bits. Alright, let's go through here. Just another spear. And some feathers that we've got no room for, that's fine. And I'll keep picking up the resin. Why is there another troll? Yep, I did. That's nuts. What are you doing up in the snow, buddy? They're not forest trolls, they're bloody snow trolls. This'll be mountains biome up here, buddy. Am I going to get cold? Yeah, mountain. I'm going to start getting cold here in a minute. Yep. Interesting. Mr. Troll's not affected by that, evidently. Oh, and there's a blizzard. Oh, that's fine. Well, we're not hanging around there to take autographs or anything. Yeah, I don't care about that swamp. It's not a very big one. Oh, that was a howl. Definitely a doggy up there somewhere. Oh, hello. He saw me. Yeah, come up here. I'm not going to be able to outrun you. Goodbye. Not going to have any room for your bits, though. That's the other reason why I didn't really feel like going back through the swamp. Got no room to loot any of it. Oh. Mushrooms. I'll have them. I'll have you. We do need to cut across here, so let's do that. I mean, we've covered enough of this island that we are 100% certain the trader is not here, but just for completeness, we'll cut around here as well just to make sure. So cut back through here again. Grab a few more bits of tissel. Oh, look at all these berries. Nice. I'll have them. Give your spawner a good chance to come up with something truly terrible. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. I'd tell it to do better next time, but there's no more spawner, so there is no next time. Might mark this one as well. There's actually quite a lot of copper on this bit of the island. Oh, hang on, where did I put the... Oh, I put the portal all the way up there. Whatevs. I'll mark a boat here, because I'm not taking that with me. That's a bear. Come here. Face the music. Don't face the music. See if I care. Alright, we've got a bear down here. Look, you got a fish. All these fish, buddy. You're not eating your fish. I need to get some stamina back. Come on, buddy. Come back over here. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Lest we barely knew you. Oh, we must have a full stack. Oh. Oh, we're at capacity. Oh, because we've been picking up bloody stone, that's why. Alright, let's go up this way. We'll cut through the middle here and see what other little... Ooh, mushrooms! We'll get some more mushroom action going. Yeah, this way. Oh, yeah, we might have some more food too. Food's a good idea. Oh, we have another crypt. Alright, let's mark our crypt. Did I just hear another bear? There's bears everywhere. Crypt. Yeah, we're going on time, are you? 2 hours down. We still have not found our precious trader. We have, however, found... we're back to capacity again. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're going to do a bit of cheater McCheatersons here. We are going to... We're just going to do a quick dash back to base. We're going to use our trader one because that's right back at our base. We'll do it. Oh, I've got bloody tin on me. Yeah, we'll do a quick unload. Get a rested buff. Do all that other good stuff. Load some... Load these up with the wood that we've got. We've got some meat. Alright, good night, Ronya. Sleep well. Hope you get a really good night's sleep. Thanks for coming along. Stay awesome. And do all that other good stuff. I'll drop you there. That's looking a little bit better. How are we going for food? Yeah, food's alright for a little bit. Let's do a repair. How much iron we got left? Oh, that's right, we ran out, didn't we? Okay. I might... You know what? I think we need to get some more iron. Trophies. I don't think we've got another bear trophy, have we? Let's pop that in there. Bones and eyes. And bones. Yeah, I think we need to get ourselves some more. We need to get some more iron. We didn't really have any swamp crypts marked over there. But this little swamp down here seemed tempting. What's our wind direction? Of course it is. It's into the wind to go down there. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're going to go back and get our portal. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to sail over there. That's annoying. Oh, hey, Shybuster. Yeah, it's a survival crafting building type game. It's called Valheim, and it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna destroy this lot, so... Alright, we're gonna go back up. We've got another portal up here. Yeah, you can do some quite impressive builds, like if you're a builder and that's all you want to do. there is a build mode in the game where you can just unlock all the different building materials, and you can just go nuts with some very, very impressive builds. I like to get a bit of combat action in, so I'm like, the gear I've got is I'm out gearing where I am at the moment, but that's mostly because I pushed forward quite a lot in terms of where the areas I was going to, because I mean, this is a bit of a casual sort of playthrough, so I've got the combat setting a little bit easier than I normally would have it. But I'm in this second biome. The first biome's like meadows, and the second biome is called Black Forest. I'm in the Black Forest because that's where the first trader is where, like, that's where you'll locate the first trader. Except the maps are sort of procedurally generated and they're random, so you're almost never going to get a trader in the same spot each time. So you've got to go out and go looking for them, and I've done quite a lot of sailing on this map trying to find. There's actually 3 traders in the game. We managed to find the other 2, which is useful. But the one trader, which I really want, because that's the trader that you can buy some useful gear off. Yeah, we haven't been able to find him yet. But yeah, it's kind of a survival crafting game. I'm not going to have too much trouble surviving in this area, but come on, come get some. Oh, we got a brute trophy. Good. It's useful. Well, it isn't really, but if you're being completionist. Yeah, this is, I guess you call it a step up from Minecraft in the sense that it's the graphics of the game are, you know, it's not like, you know, the textures when you look at them in detail are quite basic, but when you take the whole thing in, you just go, holy crap, this looks really good. And that's the appeal of Valheim. It doesn't require like a hideously overspec'd computer to play it. I mean, you can play it on just about anything as far as I'm concerned. And it runs very well. Now, I should have a portal down here. Here's our portal we prepared earlier. Some more stuff we dropped, that's fine. Alright, we're going to go back. That's right, I forgot I picked up that. It stops me from teleporting. It's gone alright. I mean, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours in this session. Oh, this is what the swamp looks like, by the way. I've done a lot of building, and I've dropped all the benches down just to suppress monsters from spawning in this area. This is where I'm ultimately going to have a squillion portals, and I'll call it a portal hub. But for the moment, I'm waiting for some sexier building materials to get unlocked down the line before I come back and get my creative hat on. This, for the moment, is our temporary base. I'll drop that in there. We've got some charcoal. Let's get rid of the food over here. Yeah, so you do farming, and I'll sleep the night out here, and we'll see what the place looks like by light of day. We want stone, bones, eyes, deer leather, trophies. Oh, that's right, we didn't have the brute or shaman trophy. Okay. Yeah, it's a big, it's quite a big game, but you can take it at literally whatever pace you want to. My advice to you, if you do end up getting this, if you do decide to give this a go, and you're not, you find combat to be a little challenging, just knock your combat setting down a bit for your map. Ah, ka-ching, day 69. Let's get up on the roof here and we'll see. This is where I normally sign off my streams. I'm not going to sign off yet, but this will give you an idea what the world looks like as the sun comes up. It's very pretty. He's playing Minecraft, Paleo, Pokemon, but nowadays I just play PUBG on my phone. Really like this game. Cool, yeah. If you don't already have Valheim, just stick it in your watch list. You'll find it'll probably come on sale maybe another 1 or 2 times this year. It's still technically in early access because we haven't got the full release yet. So this is what my world looks like. So out in here is you've fallen off the world if you go out here. But all of this in here is procedurally generated. The first 6 biomes, hang on, meadows, black forest, swamp, mountains, plains and mistlands. Yeah, first 6 biomes are random and you'll find them, generally you'll get the harder biomes more commonly the further out you go. The exceptions is when you get down in this area, this is reserved for ashlands, which is the 7th biome. And then this bit up here is for the deep north, which hasn't been released yet. You can sail up there and you'll see icebergs and stuff, but the actual content for deep north hasn't been released. We believe it's going to be out this year, and when that is released, that will represent the retail release of Valheim. So I imagine they'll have some specials and things going on when that happens. But the community for Valheim is just freaking awesome, especially on Twitch. There's a lot of really good streamers on Valheim on Twitch. If you want to understand how stuff works, Emma T. Potato is really good. Somebody who does really good builds who I've been listening to was, what's her name? Morning Darkness, except the double S in Darkness it's 2 5s. She goes by the name Dawn. She's really good. She's got a, in Valcon, she's the one that did a Victorian build, and it's taken her about 2 years to make it, and the detail in it is, it's mwah, perfect. It looks amazing. Like for such a simple textured game, I mean, look, your roofing tiles don't look very, they don't look very sexy. But the thing is, you're not looking at, oh my god, I've got 2 pixels for eyes kind of thing. You're looking at the overall picture and the weather and the effects, and it's just absolutely beautiful. I mean, Valheim, as far as I'm concerned, the way Valheim has been released is the way every early access game should be done. There's just, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Another streamer that I watch from time to time, she's doing more challenge mode stuff at the moment, is Melina Plays. She's I don't know. The thing is, there's a lot of them have, family commitments over this long weekend, so we don't tend to see them as much. But they're around. But Melina Plays is doing some of the challenge run, the Saga challenge run stuff. So basically, it's a trophy hunt. So you've got to get the trophies per biome before, like, you got to max out the biome before you can, do the boss and then move on to the next biome, and it's timed, and you get like 3 hours. So it's interesting. Like, they've got modified rules in there, so the loot table's a bit different, and besides playing or watching, I do hand drawn art like animations and stuff. Oh, nice! Quite the creative. That's always nice. Creative is good. What lovely raining weather we have right now. So now I've promoted my fellow streamers on Twitch. I've got a bunch of videos on YouTube. I've done a normal playthrough in 2024, which I took all the way to Ashlands, because Ashlands was quite new by the time I got to the end of that. And then in 2025, I did a hardcore playthrough, so the combat was on hard difficulty, and I had a hardcore death penalty, so that meant when I died, I didn't just lose my gear. Like, it wasn't that my gear got left behind on my body. I literally didn't have a body. So when I died, I lost everything I had on me, and all of my skills got reset to 0. So in Valheim, you have skills that you build up gradually over time. They would all get reset to 0. So yeah, that one was a bit of a handful. I was quite happy to see the end of that one. Which is why I'm now doing this series, which is I only make progress when I'm streaming, and that's why I've got the easier combat setting, because I'm just, I don't want it to be super hard for me. I don't want to have to overthink things. I just want to be able to take it at whatever pace I want to take it at on the day, and look, it hasn't stopped me from dying a couple of times. Where do I end up dying? I ended up dying out here somewhere. Yeah, there I was, day 13. And I died a bunch of times up here. That's where my portal hub is. That was a interesting fight to try and clear that swamp out. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. It's a good game. Yes, that's exactly right. Okay, I'm probably going to get this terribly, but is that Brava... Bravol? Oh, Bravoltaz? God, I might need new glasses prescription. Your LT looked like a H the first time. It looked like a H the first time I looked at it. Brava! Or Braval. Sorry, Braval. Yeah, I definitely need new glasses prescription for my computer glasses. I'm not reading that very well at all. Cool. Welcome. Hello. And yes, you can change. You can change the difficulty settings, so you can do all kinds of stuff. Now, what I want to do, because we've spent all this time trying to find the sodding trader, and we've got these two. So we've got the Bog Witch and we've got the Hildir, but we still don't have the regular trader. And I came down here thinking that's probably not a bad place, which means he must be over here somewhere. But I'm not going to keep looking for him. I want to get some action going. Now, where's our wind? Oh, our wind is going that way now. Okay, let's sail down. I'll get rid of that fine wood out of the... Just chuck that dump chest there. Well, we make use of this crappy old boat. And we'll go sailing. We're going to sail down to this swamp and we'll see if we can get some iron. Yeah, there's a ton of... That's a fairly big swamp. And because it's easy sailing back to home, I'll see if we can clear that out. Yeah, a little bit further that way, I think. This thing doesn't really sail in a straight line in heavy weather anyway, but... Yep, yep, that's exactly right, Bravo. It's a bloody good game. You can fine tune it to pretty much whatever you want. You can go all the way down to like a passive build world where monsters only fight back when you initiate combat, all the way down to the other end of the spectrum where stuff hits crazy hard, and when you die you lose everything. You can choose to have no map, so that's a map setting so that you don't get the mini map and you don't get the ability to do this. Needless to say, that makes navigation a little bit on the interesting side, and remembering where things are. You can have... Actually, that was the other thing I did with my hardcore run, is I had no portals. So that made getting around a bit more tricky. Yeah, free build. Actually, yeah, I had fire hazard turned on for my hardcore run as well. That was interesting. Have to adapt your... You get so used to building a certain way in the meadows, but yeah, when you've got open campfires, yeah, you have to be a bit more careful about it. Yes. Oh, it's crazy. Fire set is... It's a lot of fun. You got to do it at some stage, but by the time you get the stone fireplaces, it's barely something you think about, other than, of course, when you get circling raids. But given you can build your own earthen walls and whatnot, the circling raids aren't really a big issue. Now, is this the right... Yes, it is. Yep, you get big scary serpents at sea, although not commonly during the daytime like this. Yep. And you got, of course, the boss fight for each biome as well. Kill lightning infused stags and hang on, I'm looking that way. That's meadows right there. I was thinking this was going to be swamp. Huh. I wonder. Okay. Yes, I like the workbench upgrades too. It's a good system. I don't like the hitbox that some of the upgrades have. It would be nice to get them sort of a bit closer to each other, but that's a pretty minor thing. There's probably a mod somewhere to fix that, but I'm not... It's not... you know, it's not like you've got limited build space, so... It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I love Valheim. Been playing it for years. Yeah, I've avoided mods so far. Hang on, there's some black forest there. You know what? I'm going to go ashore here. Just on the off chance. I don't think we've got a chest in here, have we? Nope, no chest. Go away. Shoo. Oh, fine. You can have some too. So needy. Well, yeah, alright. I'll grab some raspberries. Okay. It might be that that little bit of black forest that I saw was just teasing me, or... Oh, there's a bit more there. I'm holding out the eternal hope that we might stumble across the trader at some point, but... I don't know that I like me chances. Another big meadows area. That was a nice little island there. Not interested in what you're selling, you silly little grayling. Oh, no chest. Alright. Okay, well, he's definitely not here if he's going to be here. Don't care about the bear. Don't feel rested anymore. Alright, fine. Alright, well that was a mildly interesting distraction. Come on. Yeah, I need to get me rested buff going again. Thought I saw mushrooms there. And there's another one. Is that it? Yep. Alright, let's get rid of you. Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. Alright, let's go down this way and we'll see if we can find a crypt. Thought I saw one in here somewhere when I sailed past, but it might be further around. That's a tree. No, I don't care about bees. Actually, I don't care about trophies either, but... yeah, I don't need more bees. I got free build cost, so 1 bee was all I ever needed. Oh, it must be a 1-star. Come here, you pretties. My polearm brings all the leeches to the yard. Yeah, that was a little bit of hilarity. I thought I'll stick a whole bunch of them across the wall. Just as like a defensive measure, but predictably it didn't yield very useful results. Yeah, he's a... oh, hang on. So, oh, that's me bought trophy. Never mind. I thought if he dropped a Wraith trophy, I don't want to miss out on that. Entrails. Why am I not picking up entrails? Oh, let's get rid of that. Yeah, there's no other trophies there. That's fine. Yeah, well, in their defense, the first time they see a Wraith, they probably aren't necessarily in the gear to actually fight a Wraith, and Wraiths can hit kind of hard. I was randomly cruising past a swamp location like this on a raft, just doing some exploring. It was like, you know, a channel about as wide as this one, and I was sailing down the middle, and what I hadn't noticed was there was a submerged structure right on the edge, and then it rolled over night time and a Wraith spawned in, and the Wraith just went, lunch, and it just flew straight out to me in the middle of the channel. And it wasn't a one-shot, but it may as well have been. I was gone in two hits when the second hit was barely needed. Go away, stupid leech. Alright. come here, fellas. I didn't notice you there. Alright, well, we have to find some room for some tree bits here. Alright, let's get our chopping trees down to size outfit going. Yeah, him fall down, go boom. Yeah, I think I saw some torches back there. Leeches, skeleton, Droger. Oh, there's even an ooze coming. Yep, we got all the boys coming to the yard. Alright, let's start sorting some shit out. What don't we need? Well, we don't really need honey. We've got a million bees at home. And we probably don't need that. Really? What did we just pick up? Bone fragments. I think we just clear the area and I'll drop a portal. Yeah, I think we just drop a portal. Thank you. I try. On this combat setting, I'm not that motivated to parry that much, but I need to get my block skill up, so I need to pull my finger out, even if I just find somewhere else for it. It's just it's the principle of the thing. Alright, we'll dump all this back at base, and then we will... yeah, we'll relay all the bits. I think there is a crypt there somewhere. There is a crypt there somewhere. I did see a torch, although that might just be one of those rune markers. I didn't get enough of a look. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit OCD with stuff, and I know this is only going to be a temporary base. So I'm going to get, I would say once I'm clear with the mountains and I'm onto the plains, I think that's when I'll start my big base. And I've already got a location kind of worked out. There's a little baby island up here that's got, it's mostly meadows, but it's got a little chunk of plains on the end. and there's not much else around it, so that'll be easy to make spawn safe, and I'll be able to do all my farming there as well. Yeah, you've got to... I make enough allowances that I've got a few random extra chests here and there to try and allow for future expansion. But until I get my permanent base going, I'm usually not that... Yeah, so I've got a random dump chest here with stuff I'll probably completely forget about. But that's, you know, the base I've got is pretty much all I'm going to have for a while. This is my portal hub because I want to try and help with my complexity a little bit. It shouldn't matter, but because I'm only playing single player, but just to try and alleviate a bit of the complexity of having a squillion portals in your main base as well, I've elected to just have a portal hub externally. So that's what this location is all about. I've made as much of this swamp area spawn safe as I can. I think there's a few little nooks down the end there which I haven't been able to get to yet, but it's been a hell of a time investment. But at some stage I'll get all of this paved and safe, and then I might do some artsy-fartsy base building here at some stage, but for the moment it's going to remain a bit of an unfinished project. Yeah, random dumb chests. Sometimes that's all you have. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I don't like leeches watching me clean up my mess. Alright, let's take all this back. So what we got? It's just random dump crap as well. Yeah, we're just gonna... just to save me some running through portals when I'm not really that full, I'm just going to start dumping into these. I'll organise it later. I want to keep that on me. No, don't do it! Too late. It's done. Oh, it was done even before this session. I've still got random chests in random locations. I'm just getting a bit late in my stream, so I want to feel like I've kind of achieved something. Actually, we need to mark that. I'm terrible at marking my bloody portals. We will probably leave this one here until we're done. Alright, let's go down this way. Ah, that is a crit. Alright, let's do it. No more futzing around. We're going to clear this crit. There's a spawner over there, that's fine. Our poison thing's worn off, so we'll have a new one. Come up here, Mr. Bouncy. On my head. Of course you did. Anyone else want a limp? No, not really. Alright, we're going to put... I know we haven't travelled very far, but we're going to put another portal here. hello. You fall down, go boom. Lurking the next hour. Okay. Oh, hello, elite. Well, that was entertaining. And arrows down here. We'll take the cash with us and we'll drop the iron in there. So that's our pickup chest. And what do we got down here? Ooh, this one looks pretty good actually. We might get a bit out of this one. Oh yeah. You know, I've got to try and motivate you to hang around and all that good stuff. Honestly, I've been sailing around basically for 3 hours, not finding a whole lot of very much at all. This will be me taking my frustrations out on a couple of crits. Ah, well there you go. So you missed out on a whole hour of me sailing around not finding things. Oh, we got our second elite trophy. Nice. All right. Let's dig through here. I always turn right when I do dungeons and crits. Always turn right. All good, dude. Alright, let's have a bit of a look. Well, we've got one way forward. It's going to be a dead end, is it? Yeah. Yeah, we won't get that bit. That's fine. That's a dead end with just yellow mushrooms. Don't care. Alright, let's dig this out. Really? Got him. Yeah, I'm probably a bit too determined to get these sometimes, but nah, won't get that one. That's fine. Alright, so that's cleared out. Oh yeah, we'll drop our boons in that one. And we'll drop our iron in that one. Alright. Yes, we cleared that. We're doing this one now. that's a whole bunch of dead end. Alright. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to do a little experimente with you and Valheim. Color correction. Can I do a little bit of... Ooh, that's a lot. Why are you doing that? Because the slider is not doing anything. Alright. 1. Oh, I see. That's why I'm getting too much. So what if we go 0.25? 0.5? That's not bad. I reckon that's going to be too much outside. Let's go 0.3. If we do a little bit with this as well, go -2. Did that do anything? Oh, yeah, that's helping a bit. If we go 0.3 on that one as well. Oh, God. No. Let's not change that one. That's a little bit better. Let's give that a go. Cool. Alright, let's get back onto here. And back to Valheim. Yeah, we cleared that out, didn't we? Yep. You're a sword and board one, that's fine. You don't bother me. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Well, I'll have a play with the setting when I get outside. I don't want it to blow things out too much. We won't get that one. Alright. Well, this isn't really going in a lot of different... not getting much distance out of this one. A lot of dead ends. Ooh, fat loots. I'll have some of that. Alright, let's dump our bones in there. And dump our iron in here. Okay. We have... We cleared that, didn't we? Yeah. So now we get to do this one. Sounds like we've got a little bouncy boy in here. Oh, can't forget about the cache. I don't think we frisked this room. Wasn't much in there anyway. Cool. Him fall down, go boom. More dead ends. Look at this. Lots of dead end action. Alright, let's get through here and see what this has got for us. It's still kind of dark. Alright, let's tweak that again. Go down to here, and we go down to here, and that one. What happens if we up this to... Oh, stupid thing. That's kind of starting to look a bit... Wow. Yeah, I don't like that. Straight up brightening just doesn't... we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Yeah. Correction. I don't know that it does a little bit. Let's do that, and we'll do more with that. Yeah, let's save that, and we'll go back in here. All right, let me see if that's going to look any better. Oh, yeah, poison thing wore off. Whatevs. Oh, and today's dungeon theme is dead ends. And no loot. Yep, and that's another dead end. Wow. The dungeon of the dead ends. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get any more of that. Maybe. No. Alright. Well then, we are done. Let's... No, we're not. We got more of this. Huh. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Huh. a gate. Alright, well, let's get rid of that. Oh, treasure room. I was just whinging about a lack of loot, and now we're going to get some loot. Awesome. Oh, it's not a weight thing, that's just a random sparkling in the ground thing that we can't get to. Alright. Oh, no it's not. There's a muddy scrap pile there. No. Nada. Alright, we got cash. We got nothing. We got fat loots. And we got a bone. And special bonus loot for this dungeon. Dead end. Hang on, where are we? That should be... no, it's not. I'm getting all turned around. This should be the entrance here. Yeah. Alright, so let's dump the bones in this one. We will grab some... yeah, we'll take the arrows. Relay this to the entrance. Where am I going to dump a boat? Well, that's a valid question, because I could take off from over here as well. The plot thickens. Where am I going to drop a boat? I think we're just going to leave this chest and portal here. And we'll leave the iron there, and we will... we'll come up with a plan after we work out whether we've got more crits here. This goes inside. And trade a loot. Oh. You know what? We've probably got enough stuff for a trader run now. What a shame we can't find the bugger. Arrows. We're putting them in there. Trophies. Don't I have a... Let's take that out of there and we'll put that in there. Alright, ooze. Chain. Root. Now, that's an interesting question. Are we fully upgraded for our root chest? I have a sneaking suspicion, yeah, we need another bench upgrade. Yeah, we need another bench upgrade. That's fine. It's looking a little bit washed out. Alright, let's sleep the night. I might dial back that gamma just a little bit. It's always a bit of a balancing act with the trying to lighten up for the Valheim videos. You get really dark places like Mistlands and Ashlands at night, and it's yeah, it's a bit of a dog's breakfast really. Trying to balance the need for... Actually, we'll get up on here. Alright, so we're starting to get some sunrise. Let me grab... we'll go back in and we're going to tweak our filter a little bit. Yeah, that might be a bit too much. Let's go... Make that 0.5 as well. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Alright, I'll try that out during the day and we'll see if that's... We'll see if that's going to do the trick without blowing things out too much. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright. Honey, I need... Oh, we forgot to repair our pick. Let's do that. And we'll get rid of that bit of honey we've got on us. Yeah, there. Oh, we need some more food. Yeah, we're going to have to cook some more. See, what time is it? It is... no, we're not going to do cooking. We'll do cooking at the start of the next stream. Let's go and... go and see if we can find another crit. Where are we? We are heading this way. Oh. It's just a bush. Yep, that's a crypt. Alright, come here, Doofy. Alright, come here, Doofy. You're an archer, aren't you? Oh no, axe wielder. Thought you might have been an archer. Oh, good. Oh, hang on. That's a crypt I walked past. So there's one over here somewhere. And we've got our crypt right here. We don't have a lot of crap on us. Oh, it's a spawner in the distance, that's fine. Alright, let's put a portal down here. It is, I'm at 3 hours and 34 minutes. I'll probably wrap things up around 4 hours or so, but yeah, about 30 minutes to go, thereabouts. I think I'll, this is the second crypt I'm clearing. There's definitely another crypt here, I saw one. So I'd say we're in a good place with this swamp. I think I'll make it my ongoing mission next stream to see if we can clear out all the crypts in this swamp so we can get a good backlog of back supply of iron going. Because iron is good. You gotta make sure you get plenty of iron in your diet when you're working your way through Valheim. Can I see? Yep, there is. There's a little bit there. Alright. Well, you're not very close to the entrance, but you're going to have to do for now. I'll make this my iron pickup chest. I'll take that with me though. Don't care about bones. I'll pick them up and dump them in this chest. I'll take the arrows. Cash. I like cash. Yeah, that first crypt was a lot of dead ends. You'd mine out one lump of muddy scrap and there'd be a bloody dead end sitting right behind it. Very rude. Yeah, 2-star Aspen are pretty rare sometimes. I don't know that I've got a particular formula worked out for trying to locate one, other than the obvious, you know, hunting at night, and the deeper into ashlands you go, the more likely it is you're gonna get higher starred. Yeah, you're gonna get chunkier stuff, like 1 and 2-star stuff more commonly. But yeah, that's about the only advice I'd have for you at this stage. Yeah, once everything nighttime in Valheim is a bit of a handful, especially Ashlands. It's absolutely horrific for not being able to see things at night. Speaking of, I've just put a video filter on my stream. I walked past where I was going to drop the iron, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Drop it here. Put a little bit of a gamma adjustment on it, so let me know if that makes the makes it a little bit easier to watch. Oh yeah, the hot ground is just... You look down and the ground looks normal. Maybe a couple of little sparkly bits of red in it, if you look hard enough. And then you wonder why you start steaming. And then all of a sudden you spontaneously combust because you've got your feather cape on and you forgot to refresh your... barley wine. No, that's a bit of an ask. We'll let that one go. We've got a chesty somewhere. Let's dump that in there. Two treasure rooms. Not a whole lot of treasure. You know what? I'm going to take all this back to the entrance as well. Yeah, it's yeah, Ashlands is downright horrific sometimes. I was doing a casual playthrough with a friend of mine, and we barreled through most of the game because, I mean, I've completed Ashlands already twice. So when we got up to Ashlands, we got all of our gear upgrades, and then we thought, yeah, let's go and do the Dernwin quest line. And at one of the outdoor, you know, the purple pillars, we got a 2-star bloody warlock spawned in. And even on our relatively easy combat settings we had it on, yeah, that guy was a handful. Yeah, 2-star warlocks be crazy. Doesn't matter what the combat setting is. They are 100% certifiable. 100% crazy. Well, I'm not going to be doing mage with this run. I'm staying melee, so I dare say Ashlands is going to be a bit of a handful for me in this run. But, you know, a little bit of a challenge is good. How much iron have I got on me? Oh, actually, we're almost at capacity. Let's just dump it. I ran the wrong way, didn't I? Up there for thinking. Yeah, the warlocks are absolutely... Like, you think the shamans in... like, when you first go into the plains and you experience shamans for the first time and you think, oh, you know, these guys are unbelievable. Yeah, that ain't nothing compared to the warlocks. Oh my god. Warlocks be crazy. All this for, boom, 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 a dead end. So I see our dead end friend has not forsaken us. We didn't leave anything interesting in there, did we? No. Oh, hello, Mr. Elite. Are you here to talk to me about your Lord and Saviour? I'll be disappointed if you're not. Hello. That wasn't the button I was looking to push, but that's fine. Let's get rid of that, grab some of that and that. Oh, we got nothing. Oh, we've got basically 2 elite trophies from, I think, 3 kills, but it took us, I think, about 10 kills before we got the first trophy. The Drogo Elite trophies are, the drop rate's kind of nuts sometimes. My 2 previous playthroughs, literally the 2024 playthrough, the first elite I killed, I got the trophy. And then in my hardcore run in 2025, it was literally the second one I killed, I got the trophy. So, but this time, yeah, I had to kill a bunch. Which is kind of funny because one of the restrictions I put on myself, because, you know, these... I'm trying to force myself to use weapons I've not used heavily before. And it's so easy to slip into the whole, you know, mace and shield mentality with it. So I've said, look, I'm not going to use any kind of mace, so whether it's one-hander or a two-hander, it doesn't matter. So that is in fact what the case is. I'm not going to use... What's my weight at? Oh, weight's fine. Where did I come in? I came in from this side, yeah? Yeah. Which means we need to get wet. Oh, it's only a bloody dead end anyway. Alright, let's... Yep, nothing there. Nothing to see here. Yeah, we come out and then this should be there. No, it's not. We turned left when we should have turned right. Oh no, we've got more to clear. Oh, that's right, we've got a whole other wing. Oh, we got 2 wings, sorry. All of that was just 1 wing. Um, you know what? I'm going to be organised about this. I'm going to take this outside and chuck it in a chest. Another great thing with free build, I don't have to carry any mats around with me, which is very, very nice. Cash, that stuff, that stuff. Trophies don't care about. Arrows, arrows. Yeah, rest don't matter. Alright. Yeah, sword and board's kind of tempting to do as well with once you get the Mistwalker, because the Mistwalker is really good. Sword and board's really nice, but again, I'm not going down that road. I'm going to see if I can stick with, you know, the two-handers like the at-gears and the fist slash, you know, the two-handed axe ones. Just for a bit of a change. I mean, I know some of those are pretty OP for their level as well, but just to force a bit of a change. Alright, let's clear you out. Yeah, this crypt is taking a bit longer than I thought it might, but that's usually a good sign. Bones, oh, cash and fat loot, yeah, we'll have that. Chest, yeah, we'll leave our iron in there for now. And we'll just chuck the bones aside. Alright. Ah, look, our friend, the Dead End, has returned. Yeah, we won't be able to get those, that's fine. Alright, well, let's swap that for that. And we'll just dump this at the door. I had such high hopes for that wing. Very disappointing. Yeah, I've had some biblically crap crits. I had one, I only had like two muddy scrap piles in the whole thing. Worried there might be a 2-star pop in there, but he missed his chance. Yeah, get rid of the bones. Take that with me. Any cash? No cash. Oh, thought that was a little pearl, but it wasn't. It was just a glinty thing on the ground. Yep. I'll chop through this fella. Yeah, I'm just going to say there's nothing in Ashlands that would make that noise to my memory. Unless they put beehives in Ashlands, that'd be kind of hilarious. I was wondering when you'd realise you were close enough. Oh, you got yourself stuck in the corner, did you? Oh, good on you. There you go. Oh, there is another spawner in there. Nice. Yeah, I hate this random sparkle in the floor, but you can't get to it. Makes you think you've left some iron behind or something, but you haven't. Loots, and we'll have them as well. Alright, well we've got to turn right, so that means coming down here. So just a dead end. Got him. Alright, the bone can have one. Yeah, we are getting a bit full. We might go back to the entrance, and we're going to dump some of this. Actually, we're already here. Let's just put it in the chest. Yep. That's not a bad run so far, and we're still not quite done yet. We're not quite done yet. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Did we finish this bit? Yes, we did. That was just a dead end. Alright, so we can dig this fella out. This one's a dead end as well. No, can't get that one. That's fine. Alright, and behind door number 3000 we should have, in theory, another spawner. Yes. They do like their bit of and honestly, if I was hanging out in a dingy old crypt like this for the rest of eternity, any opportunity that I had to randomly, you know, confront a stranger and say I think I'd kind of relish that, to be honest. So, back at ya. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I can see the attraction for that. Alright, we got more wood and more fat loots. We'll have it. It's just bone. And amber pearls, we'll have those. No, nothing. Alright, we've got some more digging to do. This is turning out to be quite a good crypt. Actually, our pick is about to die. I'll have to go back and repair. Yep, there we go. Called it. Alright, yep, let's go back. Yes. Back here. We'll grab all the, I'll grab all the fat loots out of here that we can take. Oh, that's right. Yeah, these things weigh a bit. Let's do that. Oh. Really? Oh, I'm already over. That's why. Yeah, that'll do. I'll run this through. We got to run all the way back. Where are we? Out this way. Oh, mistimed that. Put all this good stuff away. That's all the meat stuff that we've got. Yeah, everything else is going to be inside. Alright, bone fragments. Shouldn't have any resin. Shouldn't have any eyes. We do have that kind of wood. I'll get rid of our arrows. Cash. Yeah, alright, we'll have to start a stack for those in there. Ball leather. And ooze. And a repair, because that was the whole point to coming back. Oh yeah. Put our chain in there as well. Alright, top this lot up as well. We've been away from home enough, reliably enough, that we haven't been base raided. I shouldn't say that as I'm running through my... base like this. And I think that's the wrong portal. Yeah, that's right, because I haven't got a spot for the trader ones yet. Whoops. That's Hildir. This is the one we want. Yeah, it's based on, it's a timer that's based on how long you've been around base items. I think it's like 2 or 3 base items together constitutes a base. So, you know, like a workbench and a fire and something else. I think that's how it works. And then if you've been in proximity to those things for more than 30 minutes, that then enables the chance for a raid to spawn. And then I think every 20 minutes the system checks, does a random check and decides whether or not there's going to be a raid. And depending on which base, which bosses you've killed will depend, and which biome you're in will depend on which raid, which of the raids that you can have on your, possible raid list. That's why when you're doing a hard playthrough... Oh, hello. Random tree root is random. Yeah, we'll have that. We won't have that. Nothing of value there. Wow, very stingy on the loot. Oh, amber pearls. We'll have those. And we'll have some ruby. Yep. Alright, and there's another spawner in here. Wow. That'll make 3 spawners in this crypt. Oh, that's a dead end. We won't get that bit. That's fine. We'll go out this way. Yeah, it's usually why I try and... one of the first things I usually try and do is raise a wall. Like make an earthen wall. That's, I would say, at least 4 high. Raise that all the way around and do it in a way that nothing can walk up on the wall. And that's another dead end. Okay. Except I'm not going to be able to do that in this one, because one of the other limitations I put on myself is I'm not going to let myself have a hoe. I mean, if I get some weird land thing where I'm getting stuck or whatever, I'll make a hoe just to fix that, but I don't want to let myself I don't want to let myself... Where am I? I'm going the wrong way, am I? Yeah, I'll leave the iron in here for now. Yeah, I don't want to let myself build, easy peasy fortifications. If I'm in my base, I want to have to deal with raids. So I'm not letting myself do... Yes, I'm completely without a hoe. I mean, any little terrain fix-up, sometimes you can just do it with a cultivator. Like if it's a really small one. And I'm not stopping myself from doing that sort of thing. But I don't want to do the big ugly earthen walls. I know you can cover them with stone and whatnot and make them look a bit more realistic looking, but I'm trying not to do any of the exploity things, I guess. So, digging holes so you can deal with bosses more easily. Surrounding your base in earthen walls, digging trenches around your base, all that sort of stuff. I'm not letting myself do any of those things. Just to make myself, make it a little bit more of a realistic run. Alright. It's all very well that the work health and safety Drogo have to stick their nose in, but they have some very bad timing sometimes. Yeah, so I'm just, this playthrough is just, you know, kind of chill. A little bit of a different, setting myself some different sort of challenges, just to keep it interesting. Oh, I'm over by not just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the chill challenge. The challenge is to chill the hell out. But you can't be too chill, otherwise you might fall asleep on the job, you see. Like all things, there is a balance to be achieved. Oh yeah, I thought there was some scrap pile there somewhere I missed. Yep, none there. None there. We can move on to this one. Yes, I might use that on my my Twitch description. The chill challenge. Because I do this on YouTube as well, I just tend to name things for the series and episode that I'm up to, just as an easy way of keeping track of it all. But with Twitch, I didn't really start doing this series. Like I didn't start doing Twitch streaming until I was already, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams, possibly 6 streams into doing this series. So I'm, from a Twitch perspective, there's a lot of, it's very incomplete, I guess you could say. But I have all this up on my up in my YouTube. I do a separate playlist for each series, and it's always there. Occasionally I see people chipping away at some of the old ones, which is always nice to see. It's interesting to think about all the changes that have come into Valheim since I started my life in YouTube, because I started, the first videos I did on YouTube were my 2024 playthrough, because I only started early in 2024. And we didn't even have, did we have Hildir? I think we did have Hildir. We definitely didn't have the Bog Witch, because that was towards the end of that year. And then all the other little tweaks and things that they've done along the way. It's huge. I mean, that's only been 2 years now. Wow. Yeah, so I've been doing this, the whole video thing now for about 2 years. Just about a month over. Yeah, it must be pretty close to a month over, 2 years. It was March, some date in early March I got started. So yes, I started doing the Twitch thing because Melina got in my ear, and I thought, oh yeah, alright, I'll I'll start doing Twitch. So over the last couple of weeks I've just been getting a few little you know, how do I multi-stream, how do I do this, how do I do that, and just trying to work out what the best option was, given I'm set up on Linux. And I've got to say, what I've ended up with is actually running really well. Very solid. Alright, that's probably enough swamp wood for now. Ball leather. keep collecting that. Ooze. And trophy. Alright, what do we got? What have we got? What time is it? Oh yeah, we're just over 4. What we might do, we might do a little wind down here with clearing our turnips, and we might see if we can make some more turnip stew, because we're a bit low. We're going to run out next time if we don't make more, so I think we will do that as a quiet little wind down. I've got all that iron out. It's in 2 different chests out in the swamp there. I'll resume my activities in that swamp next stream, I think. We'll go around and we'll just clear the whole damn thing out and get all the iron collected together in one chest, and then I'll work out from there which way I'm going to bring it back up here. But I mean, it's not much for sale from there. We'll manage it. Oh yeah, the bear rug. Yeah, it's there's a lot of interesting things that you can sit on in this game. You've got the Askven skeletal thing. You've got the bear rug. You get the impression that the developers like to watch, but you know, that's purely speculative. Oh god, I'm terrible. You can say it, I'm terrible. Right, turnips. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's a Sunday morning. Trying to talk and get on my turnip rows in a row is it's a little bit taxing for the noggin, I think. Yeah, I should probably get another row in there. Don't feel rested anymore. Yeah, that's how I feel every day, game. Don't feel rested. Let's go with 1 there, just for the hell of it. Valkyrie went 2 Askvens and a Child Warrior, maybe a marksman, jumped up for the fight. Ow. Yeah, that's kind of how things roll in Ashlands. Every fight is a party, and it's like one of those street parties where it's not just the people that were invited that show up, it's literally everybody. Turnip stew, that's right, ball meat. Oh, actually, we don't have a hell of a lot of ball meat. Let's go that many. That's going to be a problem. Oh, Valkyrie killed everything and you just kept dodging. Nice. I don't... That's something I always don't use in Valheim. I don't dodge. If I dodge, it's purely by accident. Just because it... I don't know, it just feels like... I know it's a legit game tactic and they've got... trinkets in there now that help you with it and blah blah blah, but it always feels like a bit of an exploit to me because, you know, you see them, they was it it's block and jump, isn't it? Yeah. So you see them, they'll wedge themselves up against the monster or the boss or whatever, and they'll just dodge. Oh, why am I dodging that way? There we go. You can tell I don't dodge. But they'll dodge into the boss just to become invulnerable, and that just feels like an exploit. I mean, the whole point of that mechanic is that you should be, dodging to the side to avoid the attack, and therefore losing some footing, in which case I may as well just, run. Which is what I do. Because, that way if I still get hit, then it's my bloody fault. Whereas the dodge mechanic is just, yeah, the invulnerability frames in the dodge just feel like an exploit. So yeah, that's why I don't use it. I didn't use it in my normal playthrough, and I didn't use it in my hardcore run either. Yes, it probably makes things a bit harder and a bit more complicated, but that's, if you're not going to set yourself some challenges, what's the point? What was I doing? I need to get rid of my bloody turnips, and we're going to have to get some more boar. Actually, are these boars respawned yet? Oi. You were not invited. Oh, skelly bones out here. Interesting. Wonder if they were left over from the raid. Possibly. I may have missed picking them up. There's a boar down there. Oh, I'm gonna do the... oh no, I'll do the thing next time. Alright, let's just sleep it out. Oh, that should have gone outside. Doesn't matter. Wood, eyes, bones. Yeah, two Askvens with their jump attack. You know, if you're gonna die, it's just meant to be. Sometimes, sometimes there's just nothing you're going to be able to do to dissuade Valheim from, dropping, 5 2-star things on you just because it can. Most of the time you don't have that problem, but sometimes you do. Oh, how's our honey supply? Ah, it's fine. Alright, where are we at? We are at, yeah, about 420. What we will do though is, I can see there's a boar here. We're going to go and kill this boar so we can get some more boar meat. And we'll punch it to death because, I don't know. Do I have a boar stone out here? No. Thought I did. Oh, he already saw me. Ah, missed him. Trying the death from above on the deer, but didn't work. Yeah, I suppose we do need a few of those. Grab a few more. We got some berries. Very nice. Yeah, it is. 2-star Askven are just so hard to come by. I don't think I even saw one during my hardcore playthrough, so I had the higher difficulty, which gives you the higher chance for starred stuff to spawn, and I didn't even see a 2-star Askven in that entire run. So I just made do with taming 1-stars. I mean, I saw 1-stars everywhere, but 2-stars? Nah, couldn't find one. Yeah, they're super rare. Of course, you only need the one if you've got patience. Because you just pair it up with a normal one or whatever just to get it breeding, and then you'll get some 2-star eggs. And then you can go nuts. Kind of got sidetracked. I came out to kill a couple of boars, and I've ended up picking up flint. That's kind of how it rolls. Oh yeah, we'll have definitely have some more mushrooms. Not going to say no to mushrooms. I want some more neck too. Oh, 140. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, by the time I finished my hardcore run, because I died quite a few times, and with the hardcore death penalty, you literally lose everything. Yeah, all of your gear, all of your skills, whole 9 yards. You lose it all. And yeah, having to retrain up skills and stuff was getting a bit old. So by the time I got to doing Fader, I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this damn playthrough. So I already had some tame 1-star, Askven. So I just made a whole bunch of eggs. I walled in the Fader altar, and I got a fire going, dropped all the eggs on the ground. Would you like to guess how many 1-star Askven I had for that? Oh man, you are so close. I was going with 200, and I just through looping around and picking up eggs and dropping them off and blah blah blah, I ended up with 197 1-star Askven. It's freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, he didn't last long. I mean, the fight went as long as it did because the Askven, when they charge in, they tend to lift up whatever they're fighting. And so Fader ended up like 4 stories in the air. Like he was above the level of the you know, the wall, the broken wall that runs around the outside of the altar. He was above that level, and he was standing on top of Askvins who were standing on top of Askvins. It was friggin' hilarious. Yeah, if you look up my on YouTube, if you look up my hardcore series, it should be the last episode. It has the Fader fight in it. That's freaking, yeah. I didn't have the best view. I sort of should have thought ahead and given myself a different spot to stand for it, but oh, it was freaking, yeah. That was me giving the hardcore run the proverbial mid digit because I was just done with it. I mean, I could have. I was a maxed out, you know, mage with all the stars and all the rest of it. I could have done Fader. I mean, I've killed Fader with pretty much 100% myself before on normal difficulty as a mage, and you know, there's a lot of running around, but it's quite achievable if you just take your time. But for this run, I didn't want to leave anything to chance, and on that playthrough, for each of the bosses, I'd get, you know, one or more of my friends would join me just for the sake of, you know, being there and having a bit of fun, so to speak. So I didn't feel like having to go away. I didn't feel like risking them, you know, carking it, because if they do, I was the one providing the gear. So if they died, they'd have a full skill reset and lose all of the. I mean, at that level, the gear is quite a time investment to replace, and I didn't really want to have to do that. So by the time I got to Fader, it was just like, you know what, I'll have some spare gear just in case the worst happens, but for the most part, it was all about the lols. Flint, ball leather, deer leather, resin, and a couple of trophies. Don't know why I've been running around with my cultivator on me, but whatevs. Oh, we left fine wood in there as well. Put that up in here. Yeah, I think that's going to be about it for me. I keep thinking that's my workbench, but it's over there. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Let's get up here from my usual sign-off location. Yes, suitably heroic, at least for now. We're going to eat some of that action. And that's... how's that looking? Yeah, it's not too light. Actually, it is a bit light, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to adjust that just a tiny bit. Let's knock you down. Maybe we don't need any at all. Yeah, I don't think we need any at all. Oh no, that's the problem. I've had saturation turned on. Let's put that as like 0.1 just to make up for the gamma. And I'll put 0.2 in there. Yeah, we'll try that out like that next stream. Awesome. Let's get back into the game. Perfect. All right. Well, that I'm going to call it here. We're at pretty much, yeah, we've just rolled over 4.5 hours, so that kind of works for me. I've got a few things I need to get done for the rest of my Sunday. For anyone who has joined me live, thank you very much for hanging out, having a chat, lurking, doing all of those other things in between. It has been awesome. Anyone watching on the replay, thank you also for your views. Anyone who isn't already subscribed or following, and if you are enjoying my content, I would appreciate if you could hit the old subscribe button or the follow button, because I always like seeing my subscriber counts going up. I have all of my Valheim series that I've done so far up on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that other good stuff. Thank you to everyone who's been with me in chat. Thank you, Bravo. It's been awesome hanging out. Feel free to drop by any old time that we're doing a stream. Until the next stream. And I've forgotten my sign off. It's just been that kind of a Sunday, isn't it? That's right. Until next time, my name is Rudimentary Rob. Thank you very much for watching, and above all, make sure you have yourself an absolutely fantastic day.